All right. Boros. Here we go. $60 deck. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Interesting. Technically, like, settle doesn't belong in this, but we can get overwhelmed, and I do want an oh crap button in case we do. But maybe I should just let that go. Technically, this also doesn't really belong. um. War leaders call. Dang it. That's what we took. We thought the war leaders would wheel because we had good reason to suspect that from the last time. Um. If we max out at 5, we can let go of a land. 17 lands. 2 5 drops. Me. What does it look like right now? 1511. This is 1110. So go 11-9. 16 lands. Cut another late drop, most likely. I mean, technically should probably be Elish. Hmm. It was kind of doing two things. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this is instant or sorceries. It might be to get rid of this. Yeah, okay. With Pyromancer's not good enough here. Hey, Griddle! So, Darcy. Yeah, probably. Alright. That's just non-creature, right? Yeah, okay. Mercurio, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. I hope you had a lovely stream. We are just getting started with the cube here. Probably gonna do foundations tomorrow. A big limited review. Fox raid! Yeah! I have my Fox token. Hold on. Hold on. I have it right here. Yay! So cute. So cute. It is fantastic. All right. Here we go. Yeah, okay. We can braid the first thing and then elite spellbinder, so I guess it's okay. Magic was quiet, so you decided to stream some TCG Card Shop Simulator? Got it. I hope that was fun. I don't know that game. Ooh, we're bleeding. Yay. Fun. Alright, gonna need a fourth land. See what you got going there. Alright. Oh, I get to investigate. That's nice. Whoa. Mono Wrath / removal .deck. Okay. Hmm. Do I want to do that? That's actually interesting. Because Toby trades here anyway. That's an interesting choice. Unholy Heat can go to the Planeswalker, so I'm interested in that. If they get one more land, they can do the Kaya, and I want to make sure that I can kill that still somehow. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's cheat. They've drawn really well. Gix's kills... Hello? Can I see this card? Christ. Where exactly do I have to put my mouse to see this card? For fuck's sake. It just like flashes and I can't see it. Oh my god. Okay. Hello? Okay, I can't see what this card does. There we go. Power 2 or less. Let's end the turn and see what happens. Alright, there's the 5th land.
Stand by as innocent people are slaughtered.
All right. Hmm. So they can Gixes. Or Meat Hook. But that won't kill the 4/4. Hey, Ender! They can also flip Porcelain Gallery if they want. To make 4 4/4s, which is a little gross. Huh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we Wandering Emperor that.
I am the Emperor of Kamigawa, and I will protect my people. My judgment is final.
I could have waited until they attack with it this turn. That trigger would still happen. But if I do it in response, they don't get to draw the card. They could have some sort of protection spell. I don't think there are that many protection spells in this, but there are some. We'll see what they do here. Well, that's annoying.
I guess that's that.
What happens if the bivouac attacks? They're saving the Elspeth for the Overlord. That's interesting. All right. They drew like 3 extra cards off the Enduring. It was so bad for us that they drew that. But there we are. What the hell is this? Oh. I don't think I can win this one. I mean, Embercleave would would help. But hover ship would be good for the sidekick, because if it's so they can activate the gallery, and I'm not sure why they didn't this turn. What can I draw? Can't attack with enough creatures to be able to play Seasoned and Embercleave. Rip Apart would be the draw, I think, to kill the Porcelain Gallery. Then I might have a chance. They die to the 2 flyers if they get to attack with both of them next turn. I don't have time for the Elesh. This game, I didn't have time. Especially because they could have played the Elspeth at any point. There's Rip Apart. What does this do again? They can just meat hook for everything. All right. I now have a chance, but I don't think it's good because they have the meat hook massacre. It's the original one, right? It's not the... Yeah, it's not the alchemy nerfed one or whatever it is. Oh well. It's an interesting choice. I think Embercleave is still probably our best draw. Land is not, but I can attack with the Den or the Bivouac. I can kill Elspeth, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd lose 2 1/1s. What does Den do? 3/2 when attacks, create a 1/1 blah. 2/2, put a +1/+1 counter. Can cycle this and still attack with the Restless. Fuck. I do have to make sure I kill her. Yes, I absolutely have to make sure I kill her. Okay. Okay. Well, ugh. That went about as well as I could. I suppose Beza is also a good draw. Oh no. Wait. How did that... Oh, Perpetual. Got it. No, and I was like, I thought it was my card because it was marked weird. I didn't know they had 2 creatures in hand. That's interesting. Alright, I think we lose here. Nothing I can do. It was a lot of land. Clumped after we were slightly mana screwed in the beginning. But they also outdrew us by those cards with the, the dude in the porcelain gallery. That was rough. Oh well. Do I want to change anything up in here? It's possible I should have baited out the... No. I didn't have any pressure to kill the Elspeth earlier. Yeah, oh well. Settle. We want to go a little faster than that. Again, just not double spelling. Maybe I need another land. We're hoping Anna McCleve has like got two creatures to play, so we're hoping it's a 4-drop. I have 1 5-drop. 16 lands shouldn't be wrong, I don't think. But maybe. Let's try it again. Hi, Floof. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it was looking good until the draw effect. The creature that draws for every less than 2 that comes into 2 or less that comes into play, and the porcelain gallery. All right, Again, we only start on 3. But hopefully we get to the 4th land there and we've got the Spellbinder to play again. Cheating again! If I put this card in my deck, I would never see it in my opening hand, I'm pretty sure. Final thoughts on Duskmourn? I don't really have final thoughts yet. I don't think we've played our last Duskmourn because I have to try to rank up at some point, maybe. Bolting LeBird. You are very insistent. Okay, that's fine. Red, okay. Menagerie. I am actually going to, trapped in the screen that. Alright, I would like another land next turn. It doesn't matter what color. Please, another land. Oof. Could play Beza and block would be so good, but none of this is great. So we've missed the 4th land multiple times in a row. That's really sad. Great. I don't want either of those coming into play. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they'd have a 4. Alright. So maybe I should be running 17 lands because we just get stuck on 3 in the opening. And we really need the 4th. I don't know. Kogla. I don't think I'm winning this one. Such a huge difference when you miss that land for like 1 turn. Just destroys the trapped if they pay 2. Yeah, I don't think I get anywhere with this. If we'd had the 5th land sooner, the Kogla wouldn't trigger. Oh well. But yeah, now they're gonna just play the Great Henge and they can do the Seeming Sauna and draw like 3 cards per turn. So yeah, I mean, this is very bad. Elspeth was never on Bloomborough. They still made a card for her. They've not been known for doing terribly, like, thematic things sometimes here. Yeah, I just can't win this game. I mean, unless they punt. Somehow. Only Wandering Emperor that takes care of Kogla from here. That's it. Hmm. Meh. All right. Because they could have just returned this to make it indestructible. This is a human. They're gonna counter this. It's gonna be very sad. What? What are you talking about? We're just fighting a losing battle here, that's all. Like, we're trying. We're doing our best.
In this land, we are all connected.
I only got one extra goblin because this is a, this isn't a triggered ability. Ah! I can do 3 damage to things. They would just block. Sorry, they would just take 3 if I attacked. We are very dead. We have been for a while. I'm just doing what I can. Well, they don't get knocks, so that's nice.
Be wary of the ground you walk on. I must go.
Are there 13 cards? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so missing that land drop killed us. Absolutely. I'm not saying we would have won had we drawn that land on time. We just might have been able to make a game of it, I think. More than it was. I think 16 lands is still correct. We have literally one 5-drop. We do have a lot of fours. And a lot of 3s, but like we've one 5-drop. Meh. Let's try it again. Sometimes they just go poorly. You don't want to get flooded in this deck. But yeah, it might be that I was supposed to run 17. Okay. It's really nice to keep having 3 lands in the opening hand in both colors. I really like that, but then we just never hit the 4. Lols. I know it has flash. They have blue, and they're more likely to have a counterspell if they have 2 mana up. Okay, so what do I want countered? Probably this is so good to play if they don't have a counter, and even if they do have a counter, at least I get to, oh. Okay. Huh. I think this is worth it. Bounce this, though, or make it 3/3. They can seed it if they do. I think we just bounce this, trade for the Mastermind if they want to. They can use a Ganjo, but they're going to need the mana. Nice. They're going to need the mana, though, so that's good. Okay. Okay, they've got the 4th. I'm just getting F6 value here. I could play that post-combat. I should have done that. Forgot what this card does. Not gonna compound the error here. Yeah, collect 1 ruby. Well, Philia plus the 3-1 did a ton of work there. That was the whole game, I think. After that, they needed to find a Wrath, and admittedly, there are a lot of Wraths in this, so... I didn't think that it was going to be quite as much of a thing there, because usually the opponents have a Wrath, but we got lucky. Hey, Shadow God, good morning! Yeah, that's my first time playing with that card. I apologize. I don't know what it does. Beyond get you the Mox Ruby when you attack with 3 creatures. I didn't know that. I didn't know it pumps your mass like thing. I was just like, oh, whoops. So I missed out on a damage. I'm sorry. Opponent goes first. We'll see what we draw, but it may be that I wait 1 turn. I still don't get any of my 1-drops or 2-drops. We get the Elite Spellbinder every fucking game, but we always start on 3. This is so amazing. So if I I don't have a 2-drop, which means I can wait 1 turn on the Fabled Passage because I'm not sure whether I'm going to need a second Plains or a second red source earlier. I could do that. I think, though, because we have Beza on 4, I am going to play this out and fetch a Plains. This could end up hurting us when we can't cast Embercleave at some point, but I think this is the best we've got. We've got Spellbinder and Nemesis and Beza, and hopefully we can get there. But somehow we don't. We have, like, Esper Sentinel, Ruby Collector, Dragon's Rage Channeler, Philia. We did have Philia last time, actually. I lied. We have Kenra Spell Spear. We have, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, it would have been nice to have 2-drops or 1-drops earlier. Okay, so let's activate ability. Fetch that white source. Normally I do this after they manifested, but, like, it's not really gonna be a difference between the 2 cards that they do there. Most likely.
Hello there.
It is really fun. You're building again off the White Commander deck? Nice. Issues ramping up. Okay. Oh, Twitchy, I've got so much... So can you ask me that right after this? I've got some ideas for you, like our Archaeomancer's map and things like that. So, give me some time. Yeah, so we will play this tapped, and then yeah. See, we're still starting on 3. This is rough. Maybe I just didn't draft well. That's part of it. But we're also just not getting our opening hands that are good. Oh wow, you're gonna Philia the Verdant. Nice. All right. So I'm gonna play out the Mountain and the Streaming Nemesis most likely. Nah, we'll play the Spellbinder. That can block the Philia. Give me some idea of what's going on. Okay. Hmm. Wow, that's actually tough. I think this is the correct one. Hmm. Sorry, I'm still. There's a lot to say. Okay, hold on. Let's do Beza. They swords it. Hmm. Don't think we get this one. We're one game off Mythic. I'm so sorry. Hmm. Man. If only I could Elish Norn here. I kind of want to see if they block stupidly. They didn't. Too bad. The other option is what? Make 2/2/1 flyers, which is fine, but the Skyclave and the swords take care of that anyway. It's probably a better line, but there was a small chance that they blocked really poorly. If we'd drawn the 5th land, I would absolutely play the Elish there. It would have been so important. They can still Swords to Plowshares it, but at least I get to keep the Beza then. Ooh, Tef gone. Okay. Gosh! Jesus. Yeah, a little bit of bad land luck and bad draws, on our part. Really good draws on opponent's part, and the interaction we have is for smaller things than they tend to have. Which is sad. So they swords the Norn and do whatever the hell they want with a Bonnie. Ugh, gross. Or they just Golos roll, spin the die. 13 cards left. Sleepwalk Riddle! Is playing 2 things out better then? Do I gain toughness or power, right? Yeah. Okay. I acknowledge the loss. Alright. Hi, Floof. So yeah, Pearl Medallion that I listed there will make your white spells cheaper. Archaeomancer's map will fetch up some planes and allow you to put them to play when other people play lands. Arcane Signet is just a good 2-mana thing to do. They have 8 cards left. Yeah. There was no way we were gonna mill them out. Arcane Signet is just 2 mana to do like your commander's color, which is gonna be white. You can also run Mox Amber is more expensive. You can run it depends. I mean, I know Discord can help you out. There's a lot of people in Discord there. But you're just gonna want to look at mana rocks, basically. And like, I think Tithe, was it Tithe? Was it? No, it was a 1 and a white, and it found 3 planes for you. There's also land tax, which can pull basics out of your library. All right, that was miserable. Let's try another one. The deck was probably built a little bit less strongly than it could have been, because we didn't see a lot of 2-drops, but we did have 1-drops and 2-drops in there that we just our draws were not great. I don't think they justified going down a card, but yeah. Oh god, lands. Yeah, you absolutely. Hi, Floof. You absolutely have to have about 36 thereabout lands in your commander deck, if it's correct. If it's 100 cards and not a brawl deck, you absolutely have to have like 36. All right, I like Seed Shark. There are a lot of other decent cards, but like I think Seed Shark and Wedding Announcement and Gargles are some of the best cards here. I think Seed Shark is the best of those. Let's try it out. Okay. So, hi. Well, hello, Floof. I like Skysoft. I like Bankbuster. Rafine's Tower, also interesting. The Lootmonger is also interesting. Because it's more powerful a lot of the time. And it's cheaper than that particular Planeswalker. Not all mythics are built equal. Nor are rares, etc. It depends on what you're building and what you feel like building and so on and so forth. I'm gonna go for this over the Reckoner. I like Skysoft. Oh, that's cute. There's a Blink deck. I think we want this House Meld, though. This card is stupid. Yep, this is a good card. I would like the Channeler as well. But yeah. Good stuff. Oh, Intrude on the Mind and Magma. Oh, Breach. Get in. I guess we're going blue-black. Sorry, chat. I want Intrude. I want Preacher. I want these two. Maybe I can wheel something here out of that. But Breach is too strong. Okay. Sublime Epiphany, favorite card. Among the favorite cards. I have a lot of favorite cards. Let's not get there. But there's a Flooded Strand here as well. Okay. Let's go. What the hell is an Embercleave still doing in this pack? You jerks. Yeah. Let's talk. Like, let me just get through this drafting part of this, the drafting part of the draft, and we'll actually do a full chat on this. Enduring Curiosity and Malcolm. I love Repulse as well. I think we take Malcolm here. I do love Enduring Curiosity, but I think that's not this. We're a little more controlling than that. I'm gonna take Malcolm. Ooh, Murderous Rider and Valky. Marsh Flats. Huh. Okay, let's take Murderous. I don't necessarily want to have to splash the red for this, and I already have Breach, which is quite strong, and a high drop. Dracosaur, really good. None of this is what I want. I guess I can try to get somebody with Spell Pierce. It's all Naya. Save the Spell Pierce, and I could run a Mutavault, but I don't think that's what I'm doing here. Alright, Spell Pierce it is. Fear of Imposters, Grave Expectations. I like Grave Expectations, alright. Could also Fear. This is way, like, less strong in Cube than it is in Draft, just because they're so much more likely to have something crazy that they can manifest. I think we're at a Grave. Undercity Sewers. Undercity Sewers here. Some good cards left, but this is a nice start. Watery Grave, perfect. It's a lot of red. Interesting. And a Restless Beef. Yes. Oh, but Intrude on the Mind as well. Shit, I love this card. I think it's really good, but I'm gonna take the Restless Beef. Dracula. And Repulse, nice. Okay. Skits, Crab Abomination is so good. I didn't know it was in this cube. Skits is also really good, though. There's, of course, Fabled and Prismatic. I think it's Crab. It's another pricey card. Skits is really good early. Is it Crab, chat? No, it's probably Skits. Yeah, I gotta take Skits early. Ooh, Aklozots and Ophiromancer and... yeah. Make Disappear. I think I like Aklozots here. Ophio does hold the ground pretty well and force a bit of opponent stuff to... yeah, let's take Aklozots for now, though. Ooh, Virtue, nice. Frog! It is the crazy frog! Oh, Grenzo! Pick 3, pack 2, Grenzo. There's a Jace the Mind Sculptor, a Virtue of Persistence, a Psychic Frog, and a Disdainful Stroke, all of which would be great. Crap. I think I might splash the Grenzo, though. Card's stupid. Prairie Survivalist is one of the strongest cards here. I do love me a Hell Rider. We're nowhere near that. I need a red splash land. Is there any way a Forest or Plains card is going to do that? I think we just take Fear over Cruel Claws. Yeah. Reanimate. Guardian Idol. Hall of Storm Giants. Tyvar's so good. Target creature from a battle. Another battlefield. I think the Guardian Idol might be more important than the Reanimate. This is draw a discard. We might be able to get the I'm gonna take the Reanimate. We may be able to draw discard stuff, but we don't actually have that many creatures to... yeah, okay, fine. We'll do the Reanimate. We'll see what happens. Okay, Forsaken Crossroads will get us the mana for the Grenzo. Deathrite could as well. If I take Yorion, I don't actually have to care about anything. Eh. Do we want a Yorion or do we want a Forsaken Crossroads, chat? You got 16 seconds to decide. I think it's Crossroads. Restless Vents is fine. Oh, go for the Throat and Duelist? God damn it. I need the Restless Vents. Okay, fine. Augur. Oh, Bloodstained Mire. Wait, are you a mountain? No, you're not a fucking mountain. Damn it. I'd have to run a mountain if I did that. But I could still fetch up a Watery Grave with it. I think we take this. I want that Augur, and Tiny Bones is fun. Exclude is great, and so is Lonely End. But I'm just going to make sure my mana is really good for the Grenzo first. Here we'll take 3 steps ahead over Murderous Cut. And Fabled Passage. I don't know if I will make disappear. I think it's Ophio. Frog! Yes! Okay, sorry. And Disdainful Stroke. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Don't have a lot of shuffle effects. It's just like the Bloodstained Mire. I'll take the Cruel Claws for now. Guardian Idol's a good pickup. Lele. Oh, there's the Ledger Shredder. And a Loot Tree, though. The Ledger Shredder helps us because, just like Malcolm, which draws and discards, and the Psychic Frog, which can now discard, it makes the Reanimate so much better. Let me see about what we're doing here as far as creating... This takes a creature and does something with it, so I'm gonna leave it in the creature sort of spot. Reanimate this heist. Choose the thing. There's also there's Smuggles and Ledger Shredder. I think Ledger Shredder's the better pick there, but there's a Lutri. I think we take Lutri. Companion that. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Okay. All right. So there's the Zayators if I want another thing to... I think we have enough red sources now for Grenzo. I think that's okay. I do like Perforator's Crocodile and the Blood Chief's Thirst. Cruelty of Gix and Bitter Blossom also really good. Because we can cycle this for the Reanimate, I'm going to take the Perforator Crocodile. Although it might be the one that wheels more. Ooh, Damnation and Fell. And, okay. Yeah, okay. And a Cryptic. Okay. And Sheldred. I think we want the oh crap button. But I would very much like it if either of those wheeled. Or even Blink or Cryptic is fine. Okay. Lazav. What does that do? No, I don't think that's very good. I think the Fairy Mastermind of the Drowned in Icor is the correct pick. I don't think Null Drifter is correct either. Although, if we evoke it, we can get it back. It's casting, though. It'll just get a 4/4 flyer. I think we take the Fairy Mastermind. Baleful Strike's nice. God, there's so much I want out of this pack. I think it's Baleful. We need to buy time. Mindstone also interesting here. Although Kitsa is also a... Is Kitsa better than Baleful Strix here? This draws me a card. This draws discards. Help me for the... I only have 1 Reanimate spell, though. It's just Reanimate, so... It's probably better to do this. It also holds off big things. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Baleful over the Kitsa. Ooh, Agent of Rafine, Caustic Bronco, Cut Down. Wow. Thunder Trap is also interesting. I like Agent best, I think, here. Retrofitter Foundry I also love. Retrofit is so good. I'm gonna take Agent. Scarab God, get in. Shoulders Edict, Jesus, we're in the right colors. We're clearly in the right colors. This is nutty. Okay, so I have, 5 things that is very good to get back with Lurrus. Saiba Siphoner's also really good, though. I'm gonna take Saiba. Ganti also good. Wow. Jesus. Bloodchief Source, perfect. Fel, Cryptic, and Blink. I'm gonna take Drown. Mind Stone. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. Most cube decks do. Free Companion. Okay. So let's talk about this commander stuffs. Give me a second to pull up Moxfield. Okay. So there are budget ways to do things like you're talking about. Let me get my mono white deck. It's Flappy Sky Ladies. This is Flappy Sky Ladies. This is my Angels deck. But it's a good indication to some degree of what you want in white for ramp. Now, it does help that my commander itself, Giada, is ramp for Angels. Add white, spend this mana only to cast an Angel spell. So it already is ramp, which really helps. Archaeomancer's map is a really good way to get land going. So a lot of the stuff in here is ramp. So we have Arcane Signet, which I was telling you about, Archaeomancer's map. Herald's Horn just decreases the cost of creatures of a particular type, which is only if you're running like particular types of creatures. So this isn't really going to be good in a non-kindred based deck, right? Typal deck. Mind Stone, however, it's another 2 mana, just way to ramp. It doesn't ramp you in white, but it ramps you, period. A Catcher's Monument makes white creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Pearl Medallion, like I was saying, white spells cost 1 less to cast that you cast. I can do this. Soul Ring, Thought Vessel. Here, this is just a draw card effect. This is a thing for Angels. And then I have some more expensive things that allow me to ramp and draw, ramp and do things. So yeah. There's also Folk Hero, which allows me to draw Land Tax, which is the land thing that I was telling you about, and Smothering Tithe, which creates treasure tokens when you have opponents draw cards. Basically, they have to pay 2, or you get a treasure token, which ramps you. That starts on 4, though, so it's a toss-up whether you want it. It's also very expensive for a for a card. So you can decide whether that's something that you want. So yeah, there's a lot of things in white that are mono white that can help you ramp and help you get more stuff. But you'll notice that this deck, which is an extremely low curve to some degree and has a lot of ramp, it's running 37 lands because it's running MDFCs, which are double-faced cards that I can play as a land if I need to. Right? So though some of them will come into play tapped. So we've got the Kabira Takedown here as well, and the Sajiri Glacier. So it's running, even though it has a really low curve, which is why it's running only 33 lands to begin with, that aren't MDFCs, it's still running up to the 37 MDFCs. I think 37 is a little bit much for some decks, but in my decks that want landfall, my decks that have a bigger curve, definitely I run 36 at least, usually. I think 36 is pretty good. It does always depend on how much, like, ramp you have. And how mana greedy your deck is. So, but this is an example of the things that you can do in white to ramp yourself for fairly cheap. So, Signet, Map, Mindstone, Soul Ring, Pearl Medallion, and if you're in mono white and casting any creature spells, Oketra's Monument is a good one. Thought Vessel, and those are the big ones. So that's a lot to add if you want to, and then you know, you can land tax, and there's another card. I'm trying to think about what it was. It allowed you to go get 3 planes and put them in your hand, I think, just once for 1 and a white. And I'm forgetting what it did. Let me see if it's in this one. Gift of Estates. That's it. Yeah, Gift of Estates is one that you can consider. It's if an opponent controls more lands than you, search your library for up to 3 plains cards, reveal them, put them into your hand, then shuffle. So it's definitely something to consider if you just want to go find some plains. It's 3 plains, so notably it doesn't have to be basic land. It can be anything that's labeled a plains, which you'll notice that we have some of those, I believe, that are labeled plains. I'm not sure. Don't know if I put them in this deck. Probably not. They're just plains. So yeah. Oh, no worries. But yeah. So this is just an example of things that you can do for stuff and nonsense. Sometimes you can make up for a little bit lower land count with a lot of draw. It depends, and again, it depends on various aspects of your deck. But yeah, so that's the Angels deck. The Flappy Sky Ladies. That should be illustrative at least a little bit of like what you can do to ramp in a white deck. I have to cut cards. I don't want to cut cards. Why didn't I take that Yorion? I'm terrified of this card hitting me when it's on the board, but I feel like it's not great in this deck. I don't know that we're the Sky Soft deck. We don't have as many like 3 power that I'd like to crew that. We didn't end up in that set of things. It's good still, but like I don't think I'm doing that necessarily here. Okay, this one's tough. I think we're gonna err toward the side of like destroying things rather than counterspelling. I'm gonna keep this one in here and the Sublime most likely. I might cut the 3 steps ahead. I didn't mention anything that wasn't in Angels. I didn't mention creatures yet. I think the rabbit is really good. The bunny from Outlaws. That's good for ramping. I think the white knight is good for ramping. If you're just talking creatures, Weathered Wayfarer is also good for ramping. They all depend on your opponents having more lands than you. But usually in Commander somebody does. So... they all get like lands into your hand. Interesting. So basically what you'll note is that 3 steps ahead is Sublime Epiphany. It does what Sublime Epiphany does for 6 mana, counter target spell, counter target activated or triggered ability. That activated or triggered ability part isn't on 3 steps ahead, but everything else is. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand isn't as well. Sorry, everything else isn't. Create a token. This copy of target creature control. Target player draws a card. The difference is that this one, you can break it down. You don't have to do the whole full expenditure. But if you do, it's 8 as opposed to 6. And this has a couple more modes to choose from. But it is useful in that it's more versatile in that you can just do the counter spell if you have 3 mana and you really need to counter whatever it is. Or you just want to pay 4 and create a token of a card, artifact or creature you control. Or you just want to pay 3 and draw 2 cards and discard a card. So it is still a really good card, and it's a different one that's, I think I'm probably going to cut it here. But it is interesting. I might actually cut... I think I'm going to cut a creature. I'm trying to decide between, like, Fairy Mastermind and, like, maybe... Maybe Ophiomancer. Like, it doesn't really do too much in this one. It holds back some big things, but then again, we're kind of hoping to kill those things with Thirst, Fell, Damnation, and Murderous Rider. So I think it's probably Ophio. And then, I'm just gonna run 41 cards because I'm lazy. I think I'm going to cut the mountains here. I have 1, 2, 3 sources for Grenzo. I might leave 1 in. No, I've got double black, double blue all over the place. I'm gonna cut both mountains. Run just 3. Ideally, you'd have 4 sources. That would be like very much guaranteed to be able to cast it. But why would I need one to fetch? This isn't a fetch card. Oh, you mean Bloodstain Mire? That's true. You mean Bloodstain Mire. That is correct. I don't have one that is 2 colors. Restless Vent's not. I can't fetch up with a thing. You're absolutely correct. All right, 1 mountain it is. All right. So I need another swamp or another island. Let's see. 14, 12. Okay. Swamp then. I need another land. No? I've got 17. Okay. Yeah, good. 41. Good. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Ugh. But yeah. But yeah, there are creatures in white that can fetch you planes and things like that. Incoming ad break in like 15 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. It supports the stream. If you want to support the stream for free, you can, and miss the ads, you can totally subscribe with Prime for free. Or you can pay things, I'm sorry. I wish it were all free and they would just pay us to stream, but no. Sorry about that. Well, that's a pain in my ass. Alright, but we can fell it next turn and get a nice little thing for our seed shark. You got it. So we know they have a trick, because they were going to use it on the seed shark if I blocked it, the Thalia. So I think we attack with the seed shark. See what they do. I think I'm fine blocking the evangelist with the shredder. That turn, it would have been nice to be able to cycle away the crocodile and try and find another land. But I think I have to get rid of the Thalia first. And it does give me value off this. Oh, Mad Carrier. Okay. I'm trying to decide whether I want a Lutri here into my hand, or play, or like, just flip the 2/2 when they attack. I think we just want to flip the 2-2. I think the longer the game goes, I think it's better for me. Embercleave. Until end of turn? Do they have another mountain? If they don't have another mountain, I think we're doing okay. Even if they do draw a mountain now, they can't actually cast the Embercleave. So here's the Embercleave. That's really good for us. So here's our red source. It's going to enter tapped because I was the starting player. There are definitely bad things that could happen to me this turn. An exile effect for the Scarab God would be pretty brutal. Hmm. The place to stop on upkeep so I can use the Scarab God. Because we're planning on playing the Forsaken Crossroads anyway. If they play out a ton of creatures here, like the Bone Crusher and the Helen, I might do the Damnation, but now no. Okay. What do you have in there? Sanguine? Sanguine's pretty good. Ooh, Perforator. Ooh. I almost forgot that I'd put that in the graveyard off of the thing. The connive. Brutal, bro. PM, sorry. I was gonna wipe their board, save the giant, and then it was gonna drain them for 2 after that, which was just gross. Hi, Floof. Oh, we gotta set up a giveaway. Hold on, sorry. So, this current giveaway, that is not... There's no cat there right now. Hi, there's a cat right on my lap. So, that camera's frozen. Sorry, I'll fix it in a second. It's 4:44 as well. Hi. Hello, Floofy Doof. Hello, Floofy Doof. Ugh. Black on black, right? Alright, you can have a treat. I gave you some earlier today, but you didn't have any, your traditional ones before the stream. cat treat eating ASMR. Sorry. I hope that's not irritating to anybody. You're very cute. Alright, last one. Hey kid, how you doing? Alright. Alright. No more. All done. All done. All done. You're very cute. Alright. So, wrong one. Okay. Alright, let's reset that camera so that it works. There it is. So, the giveaway is not for the cat. Please give him more. We'll have to do like a kitty treat redemption at some point that we limit because he is he's not fat. He is on the upper end of his like really healthy weight limit, right? Like if he got like if he were a couple pounds heavier, he would be like a pound or so heavier, he would be overweight. So, he's a big cat. He's very big. Not a Maine Coon thing, like anything like that, but he's a large kitty. But yeah, I can give him more treats in a bit. Okay, fine. We'll do another treat now. Fine. He's gonna be like, you said all done, and he's never gonna listen to me in the future. I'm not doing it right over the mic anymore. There it goes. There you go. All right. All right, that's closed. Truly no more. And you're gonna have to get down so I can show people things, okay? Come on. Go on. Go on, babe. Okay, go. Okay, so the current giveaway that we're gonna set up just now is going to be for the following. Obviously the normal Headology Magic sticker, big sticker, and horse token and monarch token with the emote stickers on the back. This one will also have a Daybreak Games sticker. Daybreak is the one who is currently running Magic Online. I think they're doing a really good job of that. I am not sponsored by them. But I did get the sticker with my Magic Online loot stuff that we already gave away the lanyard for. You get a MagicCon 2024 deck box with sleeves. I haven't set up the giveaway just yet. Don't enter exclamation point ticket just yet. You get this. You get the Card Monster Games Pinfinity, AR enhanced pin. You get a lanyard, which has really cool stuff. It has a, yeah, there it is. Has a, cool rubberized, plane chase, plane symbol, really. Planeswalker symbol. And this is the lanyard itself. It has all the 5 colors and Magic the Gathering on it. It's really sweet. You're gonna have to get a different, attachment here, badge protector. If you want a badge protector, you can just clip the badge to it, is what I do, but this is a little small for a badge to a Magic Con event. They are wider than this by about like this much. So that's really cool. You're going to get the Duskmorn Nightmare box, cool ghost thing. See if I can get the ghost part of it. There it is. And the 3 posters, double-sided posters. You're going to also get the Lost Caverns of Ixalan life pad, which is pretty cool. So that is what is in this giveaway. Let me go and set it up. 1 minute here. Okay, so set up the giveaway. Send fires missiles. I can't type. Okay. It is US only. I am sorry. I can't afford to ship these overseas. If you would like to pay the shipping, you're welcome to. But I cannot afford it. I'm sorry. It is only US. So, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. You were first, Vega! Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win, and then we can go from there. I am so sorry it's only United States. We can do, like I said, we still have more giveaways to go for these types of things. There's another bigger one and then a smaller one. Let me show you what those look like. Those are going to be, next time we're going to do what's in this box, which has cool sleeves, deck box, a big deck box, a monster collector box from Card Monster Games, an AR pin, and a lanyard from TOA Magic. And yes, it is good stuffs. I know, I'm sorry. And then we have another smaller giveaway with another collector, Card Monster collector box, and another set of the posters, possibly. I haven't decided whether those are going out yet. I think I have a friend that might want them, but definitely these sleeves, these really cool enchantment sleeves. So, yes, we will figure out exactly what's going out there. And then I'll probably do some card giveaways. And a few card giveaways I can ship away to all over the world that the US actually ships to. There are some places we won't ship to, apparently, but yeah. But yes, if you're in the United States and you want to enter to win this lovely pile here, cool stuff. So let me separate it a little bit so people can see it more. Ixalan Life Pad. And the tokens. If you have anything that you, anybody that you can send it to in the United States and pick it up, I can do that. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Like I said, I'm sorry. I'm a teacher. I can't afford to ship all over the world. I apologize. But yeah. So we'll keep that running while we're going, and we'll go from there. Keanu Reeves. Imagine me like trying to find an address to send that to and be like, you know, my chat told me to send these to you. Lols. I have heard you are a wonderful human being. Uh-oh. This... Okay, fine. Perfect. True on the mind. Take another 2, cycle this, reanimate it. What if they have a counter spell for the reanimate? Any of the damnation? Alright. A lot of colors. Please play another 2 toughness thing. Aw. Okay, I think we have every red source here. Maybe save one? Nope. No, yes. Technically, we can produce one with the other one. That's hilarious. 3/4 of our red sources. The reason I play the Bloodstained Mire out is I can sacrifice it to pay the 2 if they had counter unless you pay 2. And I'm going to fetch up a blue source with it, because I think having double blue is going to be really important. Hmm. Have a counter spell. That's gonna be rough. Hmm. Alright, so I think we Damnation here. See what they do. If I draw an untapped land, I can do Aklazotes or Scarab God. If I don't draw an untapped land, I can Restless Vents and hold up Siphoner. Let me see. Huh. You should be able to. Oh, you're already in there. You're already in there. Shadow. So is Shenlong. So that's why it says you can't. Bankbuster was good there. Okay. Teddy! We're dead. No, we're not dead. I just... This hurts. We're very close to dead. Oh, one land off of that. That's brutal. All right. Well, I can Damnation or Blood Chief's Thirst. But then I die to the Bankbuster if they have another thing to play. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Our hand lined up really awkwardly there. Yeah, we are very dead. I am still going to try to play it out, because you always want to give them a chance to mess up. But yeah, we didn't line up well against what they were doing, sadly. All right, let's concede there. All right, next one. A little bit rough there. I do wonder if they had more counter spells in their hand, or if I was playing around that too much. I might have been playing around a counter spell way too much. Because I could have put out a little bit more powerful cards than I did. One turn earlier, if I weren't afraid of counter magic. And it wasn't a problem until they had the Inferno Titty. That was a problem. Because we could block and just, you know, then play out something interesting, but... Oh well. I don't have a blue source. I should not have kept this hand. I was not paying attention. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine anyway. Alright. This is the crazy frog. Alright. So next turn I can Mind Stone plus Ledger Shredder? Well, Lily's annoying.
Sacrifices must be made.
This is again a little awkward because we can play the Lily can tick up. Oh. That's a problem. The Lily did not tick up. Holy shit. That's great for us.
I knew this was a waste of time.
I think we Aklizotes. Now this could go poorly if they have exile. But in theory, I can Damnation next turn. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, that's so interesting. F. I'm not sure. Can't cast this yet. I can cast that. Question is, do I Damnation first? Damnation might be the more responsible play. They're gonna get to draw, discard, do that. Nah, fuck it. I'm not about being responsible. Chrome Host plus Murderous is so good. But I think we're gonna let this go. I want to give them less of a selection of discard of possibilities. Which is why I did this instead of like just killing this for 3, -3. And I'm glad we got the Kolaghan's command because that could actually take us off the 7th mana for a little while. Oh boy. Alright, well, we've got Damnation, so that's good. Of course they drew a card with haste. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? That lets them draw. Fuck me. And something to draw. God damn it. What is this? My luck is so bad. We can't get the 6th land. Just the 6th land. We're like 15 cards in. Ah. Sorry, 16 cards in. Meh. Alright. Here we go. Finally. Alright, let's see what we get off this. Here we go. Alright, we got the Perforator and Grenzo in our graveyard. Opponent has Overlord in theirs. If I Overlord, kill the Reflection. And then Grenzo is greedy. Perforator's less greedy. Still gonna be greedy. What the fuck? Son of a bitch! Oh, I forgot Inti was attacking. Sorry. That's gonna cost me, I think. I should have blocked Inti with the Overlord. I didn't want to block this, but I did want to block that. Damn it. Ugh. It looked tapped. I don't know, and so I should have assumed it was attacking. Alright, so I have to go... Sack the Mind Stone to draw a card. Okay. Meh. Okay. Yeah, I should have blocked the Inti. I'm sorry about that, chat. That was bad. Meh. Okay. Yay, got there. It's more fun when it's random. But yeah, it would have been better to do the croc, I think. An ossification without targets yesterday? Nice. Yeah, for some reason I didn't even see the Inti attacking. I don't know why. Alright, let's hope we draw well. I think we go for the surveil sewers first to make sure we draw into some action. It is the 5th land, but I don't think I want it right now. We have the fell for the first thing. We can put Lutri into hand too if we have time. Okay. So let's go Mindstone. Son of a bitch. Hi. No more treats for now, hun.
You can sit with me, though.
That's a nice sequence. Do I want a damnation right now? I think I might. It's not great, but we have a way to get it back, and like I don't want to take another thing, and I want to get my fell back while they don't have a thing. I can also reanimate it for 2 and get something back. Alright, looks like we'll be able to Akhlazots here without fear of counterspell. Wow, Magma Opus, okay. Okay. Alright. Another land closer to breach. Okay, I can breach, but I think they have counter magic. See what you're working with there. Maybe taking Blink is better. That's fine. Yeah, taking Blink is probably still better there. I'm not going to get the value out of this. I think that's fine. They don't have creatures, really, currently. So what I'm looking for is to get down to the one card in hand that the Aquazuts will allow me to do. That's a fine play this turn, because it either draws out the counter magic or it kills the bat. And we have to hope they don't have more counter magic that they've drawn here. Tybalt. They got my Scarab God? God fucking damn it. Oh, that sucks for me. That's so bad. Wait, if it goes to a graveyard... It's owner's hand. Okay, it's owner's hand. So Perforator gets me back the removal for the Deep Cavern Bat that can kill the Scarab God and put it back in my hand. But it's not instant speed. We're still doing Grenzo.
Hello there.
I was tempted to get the Grenzo back again. That would have been hilarious.
How badly will you miss that? realm, I suppose.
Wish this were an instant. Let's see. Land can kill... No, couldn't kill that turn. Unfortunately. But they can Scarab God and get back something. There are 2 cards left. Now they can't Scarab God and get back something. If they found Commit to Memory, that's the worst for us, I think. Okay, that also is bad. That's hilarious. Oh my god, really? Okay. Now I won't be able to kill the Scarab God. I have 13 cards to their 11. We have Sublime Epiphany if we could find it. Don't have a way to draw a card this turn. Oh wait, I do. If they don't block. But they will block, I think. That's not the card I want. Huh. Okay. I still should have attacked with the land. I forgot to attack with land. That's my main thing here. I was thinking of playing the Murderous Rider is the problem. I can draw a card and play the Fel the next turn. But yeah, I should have attacked with the... I think playing the land... Like, I want... Oh, come on! Every time... Of course, that's the next one. So every time my opponents get that card, it's like the Ancestral Recall is the next, like, in the next 3 draws. It's just like, and every time. It's crazy. All right. Let's see what I can do here. We have 12 cards. So I get my Croc. Cards. Yeah, even if I attack last turn... Ugh, I should have attacked last turn, not played the Rider, I think. I was so worried that when they played the Scarab God, because I don't have an instant speed removal for it, that they would, be able to kill me with damage. Hmm. They have Sublime Epiphany as access. Alright, they chose they got Agent. Okay. 8. Yeah, I should have attacked because then they would be dead. Yeah, my fault. I was so worried about the kill. Damn. Okay. So what am I supposed to do here? 9 cards. Felon Damnation? Cat, really? Did that belong on the floor? Seriously? Okay. Resolve that. Next to combat. Next to attackers. All attack charge. Time Twister? Oh god! Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm hoping those are all Moxen. No, come fucking on! Do they have a breach in there? Fuck shit! I hate this. Thanks. You're kidding me. That was like, oh. It was one of their last cards, actual cards. This is so shit. They had like that card and no other cards. Everything else was like a land or one of the Moxen. All right. I'm out of this. I don't want to play this anymore. This is so miserable. Okay. So there were definitely lines that I could have taken that game that would be much better. I think so. But they hit off that card that shuffled a ton of actual mana producing things into the end of their library. They drew perfect. They drew Ancestral Recall into that. They drew the Time Twister, which would have been really bad for us if they had played it, which we happened to get out of their hand with the Aclazotes. They drew then the way to get the Time Twister back, which is just fucking miserable. But I should have attacked with the land once. I think I was too worried about them being able to kill me that turn. So I think I could have possibly milled them out. Maybe. It depends. But I think it was worth trying for. I think I was too worried about the damage that they could do in terms of actually just killing us. Which is possible that they could have done that. Alright, let's Baleful Strix. Instead of Psychic Frog here. It blocks the schooner a little bit better. That could easily kill, I think. Okay. Okay. So they've lost 3 life so far to that. That's a problem.
I'm known for my excellent timing. Let's take it back.
That's one of the things I feared, the trapped in the screen. Anything that exiled it. Okay.
You know what? I'm not done.
No. No, you were not supposed to do... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter. You're fine. Do I care about that? Hmm. I hope they don't have a way to gain life. And I really hope it hits them again, but it's probably gonna get a land. Damn it. Fuck. I shouldn't rely on that.
Keep up the pace.
Brutal. I think we just lose, unfortunately. Ah, that was... They had the removal for they had exactly the trap for that, which was really brutal. If I play this out, they're still gonna hit with the anchorage. Because the Tef can still do the thing. But I guess we just Overlord. Yeah, I don't think this is good. Yeah, because the 3/4 at the very least. They may have a flash thing here. Yeah. The Tef was the worst thing to see, because we really needed them not to have, we need them to have creatures so we could Damnation, but unfortunately they never did that were as good to do. Yeah, oh well. Oh, you had my breach? Okay. Let's just go to the next one. It's, yeah. The sequencing has been really unfortunate against certain opponents, and that just happens. That's cube. And I wonder if I'm taking the absolute wrong lines. I don't think there was a couple things that game that I think I might have done differently that might have ended up better. Lotus Cobra. Goldspan. I think it's Lotus Cobra. All right. Yeah, okay, so a little bit of... Okay, so what could I have drawn? Bleh. Oh, Crucius. Field of the Dead. Golos is in this. Freaking trapped in the screen. Like, one of the only things that, like... Ugh. Got rid of it entirely for that. Like, we didn't have an answer for the enchantment there. Crucius is nutty. Can do Jund. Could also just take Field of the Dead and hope to get the Golos. I'm taking Crucius. It's just the strongest card in the pack. Whatley would allow us, if we went like Gruul, Whatley would allow us to do the Crucius. Would help us do that there. We could just take a black-red land if we really wanted to. There's not much red in this pack, obviously. Pest Infestation I like. We'll just take Whatley and see what we can do there. I love Welcoming Vampire. That's one of my favorites. But don't think that's what I'm taking here. Okay. Nissa and Dryad also help us do Crucius. Does anyone know how many elementals are in the cube? I like Cruelty as well, but I think it's one of these two. I'm gonna take Nissa. Sentinel's fine. Dissection Tools is interesting. Soldier's Edict is good. BFM is not there. Settle. Interesting. The landfall dot deck. I think this card is better than that, but I'm a little, like, thinking about this Settle, too. And the Shouldreds. All right, there's a Bloodbraid, a Restless Ridgeline, a Maelstrom Pulse. The black-green looks more open than the red. That does make the Watley weaker. So I could move into it. I think I'm gonna... meh. Fine, we'll take the Maelstrom Pulse here. Ooh, Massacre. Okay. Oh, and Bitter Triumph and Fell and Pilgrim and... Oh my god. This pack. Luminarch Aspirant here. Alright. Alright. Interesting. I'm gonna take Field of the Dead over Grave Expectations and see if we, well, we could get Prime Titty. That would be fun. Languish. Okay, we'll take the... Oh, Abrupt Decay and... I think we take Pest Infestation here over Languish and Tiny Bones and Abrupt Decay. This works well with the Field of the Dead. I'm gonna try it. Reach. Okay. That's an interesting start. Junding it up. Yeah, that last one. Oh, I'm gonna have to rewatch that. I feel brain foggy today. Like actual brain fog, not like tired, but like just like I'm not thinking right. How's everybody else doing? That's the question. Titan of Industry to cultivate. Priest. The cultivate, the field really makes me want to cultivate, but I'm not sure we're going to be running the Field of the Dead. In fact, if I take the Titan, the Field of the Dead is worse, and I don't even have to try for it. We do have ways to fetch up land / add mana of any color, so that is nice. I do want something larger on the scale here to get, so I think I'm going to take this. That's another large thing. There's also a 6 here. Sunfall's nutty. Alright, let's hoof it and try to get ramp. Both of these are strong and somewhat ramp. This is also cray-cray. So, again, we're just going to try and find all the ramp we can after this. Terra Sunder's really good in a black-green deck. This I don't think I want. Tireless is fine. Glissa's really good. I'm going to take Glissa over Terra Sunder. Is that wrong? Yeah, it's probably correct if you have all of these pumped for creatures. I love me a Terra Sunder, and it's more likely to wheel, I think. Potentially. I don't know. That's a tough one. Okay, Preacher over Vaultborn, even though I love Vaultborn. But we've got enough late drops here. Homicide Investigator. No, Ornithopter of Paradise. Okay. Late wedding announcement. Ketria's red-green as well. Oh, no, but Paradise Druid. Okay. Because we don't actually care about casting anything but the Crucius. This is not getting in. Okay. So you come over here. You can make a creature. These are all big things. This is removal. Removal-ish. Elvish Mystic over Misty and a Mortuary. Dang. Yeah, we gotta take that. Alright. That's sad. All in the same pack. I wish they would split that. Okay, I don't think we're Field of the Deading, most likely. We're probably running like a mountain and the... Oh, Cultivate. Nice. Viomancer's good for buying time as well, but the Cultivate's really good here too. Okay, maybe we run the field. Now we got the Cultivate back. So we have Reclaimer, Lotus, this. I can cycle that, I guess. Sunfall's stupid. I mean, I could move into the white just for it. As a splash, but it's double white, which shouldn't be too hard for us, but it's not great. So we're gonna just Perforator here. Hulking over Mutavault. Terra Sunder over Gitrog, I think. Mazewine Tome is interesting. Terra is a really good removal spell. I don't think we're running Explore. Nissa's Ramp. Obviously, I love Scarab God. I don't think I'm supposed to take that here. I think it's Nissa or Captivating.
What a strange and magnificent world.
Goose. Oh, that's an Atali. Damn it. Oh well. Goose it is. Over Harvester of Misery. Yeah. Oh, and Deathrite. Interesting. Fell the Profane as well. I need the ramp here. Don't think the Reclaimer is going to get there. Skits. Over Prismatic. Yeah. Innkeepers. Long Goodbye. This is red-black if I run the Crucius. You put counters. Most things don't put counters here. So let's just grab the Xander's Lounge. Because I do think I want to run the Crucius. Restless Cottage and Twitching Doll. It's got to be Twitching Doll. Maybe we can wheel the Restless... I love Nantugo Slicer as well. We just want all the ramp if we can. Forsaken Crossroads is a good pickup. Some really good stuff in here. We're going to take Crossroads. Clexi, Overgrown Tomb. Oh, okay. I think it's the Tomb. I really want Clexi. I'm taking Clexi. Elves! Trash the Town, also good. Well, we got the ramp that I'm looking for, so that's really good. Deathrite and Harvester. I think it's Harvester here. Early removal if we need it. I'm really gonna treat it as like a -2/-2 spell, almost certainly. Is this card is this... Yeah, oh, nice. Yeah, we did wheel it. Okay, perfect. Seven or more lands with different land. I don't think we got there on the field. To think about this long goodbye. I don't know how good this is in this format. We don't really have that much reanimation, although Breach can get the, like, Perforator out of the graveyard, but we already have something else to put in the graveyard, which is the Harvester, so... Seed Shark last pick? Why is Seed Shark last pick? Is nobody in blue? Oh my god. Maybe it's not as strong in this cube as I think it is. In this iteration. I don't know. There are so many Wrath, but like this gets around that pretty well because you just don't transform the incubators for a bit. I don't know. Until it's absolutely necessary. Okay. I don't think we Ornithopter. There's so much counter magic in this. It's an interesting one. This is more appealing because I can actually power it out really quickly. In theory. So I'm trying to decide whether, like, Harvesters... If it's just a -2/-2 spell, whether I should let it go. Or the Lonely End. I think Nowhere to Run is slightly better than Well, no, they're both instant speed. Do we care about Hexproof and Ward? We don't have that many removals, so I think we could cut Nowhere to Run, that's fine. Keep the Harvester just because it has the additional versatility. Bits of me want to cut, one of the top end, creatures. So, and or that, like, one of these three, I think. I'm not sure. I mean, I could just let Crucius go. We did get enough ramp, I think. This card is so dumb. And we have the Goose to add any color. We have the Paradise to add any color. We have the Cobra playing with lands to play any color. We have the Twitching Doll to play any color. We have Watley that can fetch a land. We have Nissa that adds any color. Crucius itself adds treasures, which is really nice for maybe potentially flipping the Watley. We have 4 sources of red. I know, Vega. They're so the power creep is very real. Very fast. Such wow. Like, I think I cut the Titan. Oh, wait. We don't want to cut the Titan because it's an elemental, right? And that the Nissa can actually perhaps fetch it. Yeah, maybe we pull the Crucius. Alright. Am I supposed to let Hoof go? Nah. Probably. I don't want to. So good with our pest infest. Well, so I mean, so is Nissa. Nissa should be good in almost the same circumstances. This Nissa. Maybe Meat Hook just doesn't belong. Like, I want to have a Wrath, but a Wrath is very bad for my deck. Usually. And we have the... If we have to do a Wrath, like, -2/-2 kills all of my creature. I don't know. Maybe we let Watley go, because we're not going to be doing the red. Yeah, that's better. Watley goes. Okay. Here we go. Wait, I have to double check the ratio of lands. We got 10 green sources, 9 black. Ew, I think we probably want another green source. 11/8. That seems correct. There is double black here and double black here. But again, the green is what gets us the other colors too, so... That seems correct. All right. Good luck to us. We'll do the giveaway drawing after this game or something like that. Oh, you're saying they blurred the creep thing? Of course we drew meat hook right now. Okay. We're gonna have to hope that they don't have a way to interact with this. Come in, we are closed. Please don't have any -X to anything, please. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana.
Soon, all will be joined in symbiosis.
I thought about destroying the Cold Steel Heart, but at 4, there's less that I'm worried about than at 5 or so. So I think I'll get my threat on the board first. Because we can Nissa next turn. In theory. That's totally fine.
Witness the ties that bind us all. Rise, my elemental friend. Descent will be cut off at the root.
Do I play around Pyroclasm? No. God damn it. They had a wrath. Alright. I still have 2 active planeswalkers, though, so it's not the worst.
Behold, nature's true power. Phyrexia must be nurtured.
Yeah, PK, they're really crazy, and they've gotten steadily crazier and crazier. All right, whew. Got through the wrath. Nice. Okay, giveaway drawing time. Oh, I know, PK. Same thing. Sometimes it's about the sequence of draws. Sometimes I'm not playing optimally, but there's often a lot to it where it's just the sequence, where whatever you have, your interaction can just be bad against whatever they play, or you just draw the wrong sequence, or you stumble on mana, or there's so many things that can go wrong, so don't worry. All right. As long as you're having fun, it's good. Don't do it if you're not having fun. Okay. So, this is the giveaway. This is the stuff you're going to, Eternal, nice. Mono green with a splash, keeps going 7, nice. So this is the giveaway. It's got the Duskmourn, lovely, nightmare bundle thing with the posters, and the Ixalan life pad, and the Magic the Gathering lanyard, which is really cool. The MagicCon 2024 deck box and sleeves from the cons. The card monster pin, and some Headology Magic, and a Daybreak thing, which again is the Magic Online company. The company's running Magic Online, which I think is doing a really good job. Again, not sponsored. Headology Magic sticker, and then the Horse and Monarch tokens, and the lovely stickers there. It has to be United States only. I am so sorry. I can't afford to ship it overseas. If you would like to pay the overseas shipping, it is fine. I don't think the stuff is worth the overseas shipping. I'm going to honestly tell you, like, if you bought all this stuff, it would be less than overseas shipping, I'm pretty sure. So, but yes. So that is the giveaway that we're doing, only United States. I'm sorry. But yeah, enter !ticket if you'd like to enter to win. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends, and then we can get an address to which you would like me to send the lovely giveaway. It'll be like a week or two before I send them out, because I want to send them all together, and we have a few more rounds of giveaways to go. So, all right. Let's give it until the 20, just because, and I'll talk about something else until then. Or at least until the 18. Okay. So, that cool chainsaw draft is up on YouTube now, if you'd like to watch it. Here's the YouTube link. If you go and check out some of those, there's drafts, there's box openings, there's big events, there's all sorts of stuff actually on there. Not just drafts, there's VODs, there's things. So if you check it out and you decide you like it, consider subscribing. It really helps me out. I'm trying to, the more subscribers I get, the more I can like possibly like use ads to monetize it, so I can make more videos. That's the only thing that's holding me back from making more videos, is them not being monetized at all over there. So I just want to make more videos for you. And to do that, I want to pay my editors a fair rate. So I am already paying them a fair rate, but I would like to, but I can't afford more. So that's the thing. So if you'd like to subscribe, it helps out the channel, and it is free. So if it's not for you, no worries. Thank you for checking it out anyway. I really appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out here. So yes. So yeah, I just want to make so many more videos. I'm so excited. And my editors are really cool. And I just like, I just want to, yeah, make more videos for you. That's all. So I have so many plans. I'm also trying to learn how to edit myself so that I can do shorts, because the editors do the longer form, like draft editing and things like that. But I would like to do some shorts too, because I am excited about doing geeky stuff with Magic. So yeah, I'm working on learning. It's taking time. But we have 2 really cool upcoming projects that I can't talk about yet, but that are going to be really cool. So they won't necessarily be on my channel, but yeah. Also hit the like button. Yes, please, Mega. Yeah, and comment. I try to comment on everybody's try to respond to every comment if I can. So yes. I try to. But yes, thanks, Mega. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm working on that. Sorry, we made it to 20 anyway. Let's close this giveaway and make sure we and continue to play. Sorry, so I'll shut up now. That's my pitch. Yay. My family and my friends are all like, "You're terrible at promoting yourself," and I'm like, "Yup, chat's way better at it than I am." They're like, "Have you considered doing this?" And I'm like, "No, that never occurred to me. You are all geniuses." Hey, Miles, how are you doing? All right, so let's close this giveaway. 3, 2, 1, draw winner. Oh, Shadow God, you are, you said you were not in the United States and that I should redraw when you're drawn. I'm so sorry, Shadow. Oh, man. You're in Europe, right? I think that's what you said. Oh, man. Okay, I think we have to draw another winner. I'm pretty sure. Let me just go back through the chat a little bit and see if I can see. Yeah, Shadow says, if I win, you can redraw because I was just testing. Okay. So, poor Shadow. I'm sorry. Wait, no, cancel. Draw another winner. Annalise! Congratulations! Are you in the United States, I hope? If you are not, by the way, we will, I'll just contact this person and they'll tell me they're not in the United States and I will do the giveaway again. It's not a big deal. So yay. Yeah, congratulations. Let me take a picture so that I remember to do this. I'm sorry I clapped in your ear just then. I apologize. I didn't realize the mic was that close. Yay. All right. There we go. That's click. All right. Whew. All right, so there we go. And I will just make sure your Twitch DMs are open and I will send it to you. I hope you're in the United States. Please be in the United States. It's the worst to tell somebody, oh, you won something, and then be like, oh, I cannot send it to you. Sigh. All right, so let's hope. Are they one of the earlier? Yeah, they look like they're one of the earlier ones, so they probably heard me say US only. I should have written it down on the, giveaway description. Incoming ad break. Thank you so much for sitting through it. It really supports the stream. I really appreciate it. Time to move to the US. Yeah. But yeah, consider subscribing for free with Prime, or if you would like to spend the monies, do it a normal way, or if you'd like to just go, there's plenty of streamers on, they're probably amazing, so you can go visit them. I think if you leave me on the background, I might still make money, I'm not sure. But I understand if you really want to avoid the ads and you just want to go somewhere else, no worries. Okay. This is a little slow. We have none of our ramp cards. I still think I'm supposed to keep it, because we have both our colors and 3 lands. But oh, good, another late game card. I'm so good at this game. All right, well, if I lose, it was an on the edge hand to keep. Okay. All right, that sucks. All right. That was the worst set of draws I think we could have drawn, I think. Yeah, no, Craterhoof would have been worse, and Nissa, the other Nissa, and Breach would have been worse. Those are the only worst ones. Alright, I'm assuming they have a counter spell. I think I need the Lotus Cobra not to be countered, so I think what we're doing is playing the Lord Skitter and seeing what they do. There's nothing in the graveyard, so... okay. Yeah, because I don't have a 4th land, so I need this. If I draw another land with this, at least maybe I can tear asunder or something. No, I can't quite. But I might be able to meat hook something eventually. Yeah, this... ugh. Not drawing into one of our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7 mana dorks would have been nice. All right, what does it do?
In the right hand, knowledge is the use your words.
Alright, let's just exile that for now. Best play I have. It sucks to do my 4 mana investment for their 1 after they got so much value off of it. So I don't think we're winning this, but I think that was the best play of the plays that I have as options. I think we're actually perfectly fine with them taking anything from this hand. And giving us a card. In theory, I mean, the Lotus Cobra is one of the better things to take, but yeah, they might just let us have it. This just seems too worth it now to do. To not do, rather. Like, I don't want to take 4 on the air per turn. I can still cast this next turn. It will likely be countered. But I think that's just my best play overall. Fun. Yeah, Grenzo is... I also hate the sheer amount of counterspells in this particular... Like, I don't like Grenzo. Grenzo's awful and should go away. But, like, I also don't like the sheer amount of counterspells, cheap counterspells in this particular cube, because it just prevents you from doing all the cool things that the cube has. We are definitely... We have lost. There's nothing really I can do here, but... Yeah, it is a feel-bad mechanic. It's definitely a feel-bad mechanic because what it does is it not only draws them a card... It's not just drawing a card because they don't hit lands. It's always non-lands. So it's always a feel-bad for that reason. I don't like the heist mechanic. I think the way it was done most fairly was... you know, if you looked at a few cards out of their library as opposed to their entire library, like, Thief of Sanity, or Siphon Insight, or, Gonti, right? So that was my card. I don't know why I'm still playing. I'm dead. I just... I'm just doing the thing. We had lost when we stumbled on things to play early. And then stumbled, yeah. Well, the draws were, yeah. Okay, let's concede there. That looks very much like the deck we had last time. But our deck was worse against it than... Green is so bad against Scarab God. We are happy to be running green-black, so we might have something that could exile, but like green-red is the worst against that. Yeah, getting a choice of 3 out of any of the cards. Yeah, I don't like Heist at all, period. I think Renzo is the most egregious offender. But I don't like Heist at all, period. I think it's bad for the game. Because the reason you put cards in your deck is to play with those cards. If they get milled, that's irritating, but like you might have graveyard synergies. But Heist means that they... Yeah, anyway, you all know. Sorry. Curator in hand? Or Sparas? Vorinclex, they have plenty of mana then. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna get more forests because the Nissa depends on those. I think it'd be Harvester. Nah. We can't Harvester because we don't have this. Right. That's not an Elves. But I can kill the Elvish Mystic. Which means the Vorinclex doesn't necessarily come down next turn. You want a Cobra Glissa? I don't mind that play. That's fine. That at least prevents Vorinclex from attacking. If they do, you can cast it. But adding the Lotus Cobra is a little bit annoying if I'm going to use this to give -2/-2 to everything. Okay, Nissa can destroy that enchantment. Huh.
Rush of the multiverse. I am the winnower.
It always freaks me out when this goes over to the graveyard first. Like, that just freaks me the hell out.
Phyrexia is the future.
Hmm. Hmm. This is, the Vorinclex is rough with 2 planeswalkers. I think these are our only 2 planeswalkers, yeah? Okay. Alright, see what we can do. As soon as they get rid of the Glissa, we're in trouble. And the Meadoc's looking worse and worse the more the Lord Skater gives us a little army. Hmm. Yeah, Vorinclex would put more, like, the counters would not work. Watch. Wait, what?
Our strength multiplies.
Oh! It works anyway. That's awesome. Oops. You just don't get the +1. I got it. I thought that would negate the effect. Okay. All right, it doesn't negate the effect. This is good. I should have been making 3/3s last turn. All right. That's a problem. Someday I'll be... Wait, when a creature you control dies, each opponent loses... I just need 20 creatures and we'll be okay. Or I could just keep drawing lands. That is also a thing I could do.
Phyrexia must be nurtured. I've delayed you long enough.
I hate this. I hate that card. hate Sunfall so much. All we needed was one piece of removal, or like the Crater Hoof, or the Breach, or our own, like, our Maelstrom Pulse, or anything. Tear Asunder. And we could have had it before then. I could have played out the Nissa and just, like, crushed. Okay, that's good. Four, five, four, three. So 3, 3, 1. Alright, they're dead.
Power surges through these lands. Be wary of the ground you walk on. Unity brings peace to all.
Oh, thank goodness for Pest. Pesty, pesty, pesty. Maybe I should take out the Meat Hook. It's only good against aggro decks, and we haven't really fought against any super aggro decks. We just got, I mean, that's like, it would be perfect had we would be so happy if we had that card against, like, Boros or anything like that. Or Rakdos, or, some of the really quick, blue-white, but, like, no, we haven't fought them, so it's been kind of like, eh. I think we still keep it in because it's best of one, but yeah. And it's so good against those, but yeah. I know, Captain. Seriously. Absolutely. Like clockwork. Okay.
Hello there.
What is this, chat? Fade and Hope? Or something? Fading Hope or something? Maybe? A braid, okay. I think I want to land this over playing the Cultivate. Force them to respond to it. Okay. This I can take care of that later. And they're tapped out and I can play the Cultivate. If they counter this, I'm not gonna be it's not gonna be the worst thing for me. That's fine. I really don't want them to counter either of these. Not the Harvester I don't care about, but
Now you've done it. Hat's coming off. still have much to learn. Keep watch for intruders.
Oh, I hate that. I hate playing against blue in this. There's so many counter spells. Now, this is a later game counterspell, but they already had the early game counterspell. The early game counterspells are what I hate about this cube. Sublime Epiphany would suck. But let's go for it. It'd suck worse on this. Alright, Harvester's getting better. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I think we lose now. The cheap counterspells are so bad. There's so many of them. They don't require double blue. And they're drawing 2 cards of turn. I don't think I get out of this. Yeah, there's no way. They had perfects. Nothing I can do. I can't play around to pay 4, right? There's no way. They only had 1 and 1 open, so I played around pay 2. Yeah, you're way too late. All right. I can kill their thing, but there's 8 power in the air because that's a stupid card. Yeah, that was miserable. That is what I hate most about this particular cube is the counter spells. And, you know, so Grenzo and Heist, that does suck. But the early counter magic that prevents everybody else from playing cards is so miserable. They don't do the early counter magic in like the chromatic cube because they know like you want to play and have fun. But they have so many of the similar cards from the chromatic cube in this, so it's a lot more it's then a lot more difficult to play. Like if you have a slightly mid-rangey deck, the control decks are going to crush you. If you get a slightly mid-rangey draw. We're not even a mid-rangey deck to some degree because we have so much ramp that it doesn't want to show up. Both Vanissas keep wanting to show up and Lord Skitter, but none of our ramp. I still think I keep this. Again, I don't think you throw this away for another card, like lose a card for this, but yeah. But like just playing against blue all the time is so shitty. Our deck is so good against the aggro, but it's not good against the control, and we're only hitting controls. Like, does not require 2 blue. You stumble once, they can just sit back and do anything they want. Looks like they have a removal spell here in addition to a counter spell, and they've decided to go with the removal. And this is off, like, apparently a blue splash. They hit this off of, like, a thing. Cray cray. I can't just sit back and cultivate and draw this turn. I don't think it's reasonable to do that. I think we have to try to find a way to put pressure.
I protect that which cannot protect itself. Harness the elements.
Could have saved this till later. How do I still have a thing? Oh, that's fine. Interesting. All right. Okay, we may still get there. It depends. I should tap it first for mana.
Rise, my elemental friend.
But I think they have something else, and I kind of want them to do it before I play the other stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely fine. We even get to use that. And now, my friend...
I will be judged a sentinel. Our strength multiplies.
Okay, if they have a Wrath... We still play this out. Because as long as it doesn't hit Planeswalkers, we still got the 2 active Planeswalkers. Give me more counters on my planeswalkers. That is the line. This is the way. God damn it.
This is an interesting story.
The land fights for us.
So I'm assuming they have another piece of removal? Which means that going for the trample here isn't necessarily the correct thing. Okay, maybe not.
Welcome, my companion.
Alright. I'm not gonna run anything else into that. Could put a shield counter on this. That's not awful. That's fine. Alright, I think they're dead. Yeah. Okay. It turns out we could have killed them turn previous, but they did have black, any combination of black and 3, basically. Black, white, and 3. So there was a possibility that they had removal, and we only had one big threat at that point, so it wouldn't have killed them. So I think it was correct to do it there and not actually ultimate that turn. Just make another giant doer guy. All right. Whew. Oh, click. That was a good one. Okay. All right. Well, we made it through the counter spells. We're so glad that they just didn't have another one for the Nissa, because I think that would have been really rough. All right. We'll keep this. Okay, we're gonna try and breach as fast as possible. We really hope they don't have any removal for any of this. Oh, good, red. At least this protects itself briefly. Bill, okay. Alright, I need them to kill nothing here. If they kill nothing, I can breach. I just need to play a creature. Please just play a creature that doesn't kill my shit. Yes. Okay. I feel like that was worth the price of admission, which was free. I just want to look at what we would have had. All right, Nissa Titan. Ooh, Titan. So we get 2 Titans. That seems sweet. One of them destroys the Fable and gets a 4/4 green Rhino Warrior creature token. The other one gets a shield counter on itself and makes a 4/4. Seems good. Okay. That was really nice. If they'd killed either of our creatures, we couldn't have done it. Like any of these, I couldn't have done it. But it was really nice. All right. I deserve everything bad that happened to me prior. Incoming ad break in like 10 seconds. Thank you so much for your support of the show. I really appreciate it. Again, you can always subscribe for free with Prime or with actual monies, or you can go head to another streamer. There's certainly amazing ones on. So, appreciate you. Where were you that one game? I think this is a hand I can't keep. I really like Sentinel, but if it gets countered, we're just so upset. Ew, this is not better. I don't think this is better. This is in fact worse. Okay. Oh well. Magda. That is unfortunate. I can't profitably block Magda without losing one of these. Magda on the play is always miserable. I wish I could Maelstrom Pulse it, but I don't have the black yet. So, I can either block with the Mystic, or I can use this to play this and hold up a green. My current hand says just keep the Paradise Druid alive, kill the Magda. So that's what I'm gonna do. Ocelot. Still no black source. We're in deep doo-doo. Yeah, we're probably done here. Oh, that's sad. I think this deck was better than it drew. Brutal. We should have been really good against... This is where we're like, Meat Hook would have been great, but we don't even have the double black. Alright, I'm good to concede here. No second color. Ah, that was miserable as a loss there. That really hurt. Didn't even get to play. Alright. Maybe we should try and rank up a bit on the Duskmourn. We're still at Platinum because I haven't played it at all yet. Should we do Quick Draft or Premier? What do you think, chat? I mean, Cube is nice for netting gold. We were up on gold despite losing those there before we hit 5. So maybe I should still mine gold instead of ranking up. How close am I to completing this set? Oh, that's alchemy. No one cares about that. 99%. Missing a few mythics that I could just craft. Well, this cube is a little bit more finicky than the cubes that I've played before. I'm sorry, Lyrazel! I don't... Twitch is mean. That's awful. Why are... I don't want Draftsmith. No. Don't, no Draftsmith, please. It is useful and fun, but, I don't want it myself. Can I not have it, please? Go away. Okay. Hopefully we're... No, go! No, I want to turn it off. Oh my god, why? Give me a sec. Well, let's get into it and see what happens. Untapped.gg has a really cool thing for newer players and or players who just want to see the numbers. But it helps you pick, make picks in draft. It tells you, like, you know, what the rating of a card is, depending on your stuffs. Tempted to that. Welcoming is, again, one of my favorite cards. I'm tempted to take it. It's not... The overlay isn't showing now, which is good. I like Bastion, too. We could have fun with, like, a sacrifice deck. I think I just want the Welcoming. Enduring Courage is fun. Primal Might is good. Time Warp is Time Warp. Like, if I took Bastion, I might be able to wheel Vran. Draw cards with 2. I could go black-white. Or I could take Overlord. Magda synergizes best with what we have so far. To some degree. I don't really want to go Boros, but I don't want to go any of the other stuff either. Like the black white could be fun. I don't think we've done that yet, but Bowler Bilge is just a stronger card, so I'm gonna take it here. Okay, Paragon, Shatter Skull, Blade Splicer, Dissection Tools. There's some good stuff here. There's the Bristly Bill too. Interesting. Oh, we just had a brownout. Interesting. Hopefully we don't lose connection here, sorry. Terror? This pack is entirely rural. This is bigger than I want to be in a Boros deck. It's a bigger Boros deck, but we could have some fun with that. Could also move into Gruul and let the white go. Just there's no white here, which is such a tragedy after like these three. Yorion. Evan, let's go. Can you stay? Oh. Thank you. Okay. At the very least, we could splash a welcoming vampire in something that has a lot of tiny things. I don't know that I'm supposed to be in white at this point, but I'm gonna try and push it, maybe. Okay. We have to push for white in the second pack, at the very least. Because we know it's not gonna... In theory, it's not gonna be coming from the right at that point. There's that Bastion and the Vran, both wheeled. Interesting.
Hey, don't start any fires without me.
Morning! How goes? Yeah, I should be in, like, Girl. Screw it. Aye. Oh, Gilded Goose. Wait, I'm not even in that. Talia and Restoration Angel and shit. Okay. Morning. Emrakul. Emrakul is nutty. Obviously. Bloodstained Mire can fetch up the Parlor. We need playables if we're playing Yorion Companioned. I want the Portable Hole then. I need to prioritize the white. Hmm. Okay, Arid Mesa, though, over Professional is probably correct. Easy, instant or sorcery only. Really don't have that many of those. Just gonna take the Bloodthirsty. Over the Hangerback Walker, I think. Okay. Knight Commander, Archangel, Swift Spear. I think it's Knight Commander. I do like Avacyn, but I have a bunch of late game right now. So I think I need the earlier game. Ooh, Beza's fine. That's the late Chrome Host. Shove Aside is interesting too. I think we want the Beza. Lurus. Okay. Over Pillar of Flame. Soul Shredder. Okay. This is gonna need some help. I'm gonna need lots more playables for Mysteria. Sky Noodle. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we take this. Mono 4-drop stat deck. I could splash a Treasure Cruise. Hmm. Two damage spell at sorcery speed for 2. Charming. All right, I think it's the Loot Monger here. The Dracosaur is way more powerful, but I need an early drop. I like Lightning Strike as well, but we do have some removal, and Lightning Strike's really good with the Adversary and Spell Sphere. I need early drops too, and then two power things to, you know, start enabling these to draw us cards. Zealous and Resto. I think it's Resto. Oh, there's also Fabled Passage. The more lands I take, the worse it is to companion this, though. I think we take this. Okay. Dust, Animus, Intrepid. I think it's an Adversary and Maul. Really, all of the white here is very good. What does that do again? Create a white blah. I untap blah and deduce transform it. I liked that card. I don't think I like it more than this here. Hovership and Trapped and Journey. Wow. Trapped costs 1 more than Journey, but this covers has Ward 2 and then also does artifact creature enchantment, which is really important in this. All right, here we want the Retrofitter over Shardmaid's Rescue and the Fountain Port Bell, I think. This is just really important in this deck. Okay, I'm going to take Burn Down the House here over Get Lost, Wandering Rescuer, and Micaeus. Could take Glacial Fortress if it wheels, and then maybe we can play like Treasure Cruise. But we're getting there on playables, which is nice. Ooh, a Braid Emberheart. Okay, wait, let me just hold on. Unwanted Remake, Tribal Flames if I need to. Burn Down. I might need this a Braid. I think I'm gonna do this though. The Braid's really good. I think I'm gonna take the Challenger for now. It allows us to draw deeper into the deck. It's an early drop and it triggers our stuffs. Volcanic Spite and Mommy. I don't really have a lot of stuff that flickers for any good stuff, but this does shut down the opponent's deck as well. And frankly, flickering anything with the Terror is very good. Flickering the Overlord's good. Flickering anything to draw with these two is nice. Ugh, am I running that? I guess we are. Alright, Sulfur Falls and run the blue splash, or sorry, Hollow Fountain and run the blue splash, or just Ephemerate? Yeah, playable. Okay, probably didn't draft quite right, but we ended up, I think, with enough playables for Yorion. And that was the whole entire goal of this draft. Fountain Port, nice! That's a really good last pickup. So now we do actually have 2 blue lands and a Fountain Port Bell that we could use to, like, splash Treasure Cruise, for example. But I don't think we need to. I think I could even have taken some other things. Wait, how many lands? No, maybe not. I think we actually... No, we do. We do actually... Sorry. We definitely do need more playables. Alright, fine. So I could run both of these in order to play, like, Treasure Cruise. I have to play more than that, I think. How many lands am I actually going to have to run here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gives us 23. 24, 25. How many lands do we want with 60? With a curve that's this, like this? We want to get to 5 at least. It's probably another 1 at least. So it's like 26 lands. You think 24? Alright, well, we're definitely going to have to add. So let's pull 1 white source here and a Glacial Fortress in, and 1 red source here and a Spire Bluff Canal in. And then let's add the Treasure Cruise, I guess. And an island instead of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hmm. So that's 4 sources plus a bell for the treasure cruise. 27 lands is probably way too many. Could run a drowner. Huh. Ugh, this is a thing. I'm not gonna play this now. Okay, sorry. What? I have 60 cards. What? Chat, what's going on? Why is it telling me Urian does not work? $60 out of 60. Urian in the companion thing. Alright, let's play one game with it, actually. Now that I'm properly confused about Arena being weird. When does the cube go away, by the way? It's a bug? Okay.
This famine cannot end soon enough.
I think it's just our best play this turn. If I Stone Coil, they could just Insidious Fungus it right now. Beza can get into on the attack currently, so... I'm gonna play a Tithe around Tithe and mana and the Censor, but I'm not gonna play around other stuff here. I don't even want to know what's gonna happen to me right now. This cube is so rough. Yep. Alright. So, I can't kill that. Yet. I need to find a kill spell for that, please. Trapped in the screen. Burn down the house. I will take. Yeah, I don't know what else I can get here. They have the Golos field online. God damn that card. They found my treasure cruise! Of all the things to find! They found my treasure cruise. Alright. Yes, they blocked poorly. Woo! Against a red deck? That's how they blocked? Like Soren didn't? What? I don't understand. I don't understand that one at all. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Yorian won a game! Sorry. Hey, Certified, how are you doing? Certified is one of my editors, people. Certified is amazing. Certified is certified. So a lot of the YouTube drafts that you see are edited by Certified. Super amazing editor. If you're looking for editing, definitely hit Certified up. Such an amazing editor. Yeah. So amazing. All right. So it did work. We were able to Yorian, I think. Did we even try to put it in our hand? I don't even know if we did that. Did we? Yes, we did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. So we're fine. Okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome. Tonight my plan is to start the limited set review of Magic Foundations. So we're going to get into that big set and go into what you should be looking for in your pre-releases this coming weekend. And sort of how you should be valuing those cards according to me. It will be very different for everybody else, and I will undervalue some cards and overvalue others, as everybody does, but there are other drafters who will also have their own opinions, and they will also be worthy of watching as well, just so you get a multiple perspectives that will give you a more well-rounded view on what people are valuing the cards at, etc., as you build your pre-release pools. So congratulations to the winner of today's big giveaway. We'll have more giveaways during the I'm gonna do like several of the final giveaways during the stream tonight. So see how it goes, because it's like 7:51 in the morning, but it'll be later on tonight. I do have to teach a student, so I don't know how late that's gonna go, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. All right, have a most wonderful time. Let's go see whom we're going to raid. Let's see who's online. If anybody has any recommendations that you want to go see, let me know. Yellow Hat's on. That's Gabe Nassif doing Pioneer. Isaiah's doing Arena Cube. Hamhawks. Oh, let's do Hamhawks. Hamhawks 42 is doing Magic. I don't know which form of it, but we're doing that. Okay, so let's go raid Hamhawks. I'm trying to get on a more regular schedule. It's not actually going to happen, I'm sure, but we're working on it. All right, so we're gonna raid a fellow Magic Janker, which is magicjank.com is a really cool place. It is sponsored. It sponsors the stream, and they are very kind. The team is super sweet. We got to play at MagicCon Vegas. It was super fun, and there was a meet and greet for Hamhawks and Carlo, so that was nice. I'm sure many of you got to see them. It was so cool. And then it's just a really good website. You can sell your cards there. You can buy cards from them. You can buy sealed product as well. It's just a really great site. It is doing its best to compete with TCG Player, which is owned by eBay, which doesn't need any more money, as you know. So they have really good, pricing and guidelines and things for selling and so on and so forth. So it's really great. And you can also find all of us on there and our merch. So take a look at it when you get the chance. If you don't feel like it, no worries. Thank you so much for listening to me jabber on about it. All right, so the other sponsor is Fractal. Super amazing computer hardware stuff. It's so sweet. Like computer, yeah. My case is awesome. My Meshify C, and they have a new upgraded version of it that I'm saving up for. So yeah. Anyway, have such a wonderful time. I love you all. Cannot wait to see you again for the MTG Foundations limited set review as an ambassador. Yay! All right, love you all. Have fun. Rating now.